truth. You kinda like the pain. You kinda like the pain. You kinda like the pain. Whatever it takes to feel something. Silence and stagnant, working your penance, knowing just what you intend. Wrecking yourself, marching through hell, like there's just one way sense. Drinking and trying to forget you've been crying. Now all that's left is the truth. You kinda like the pain. You kinda like the pain. You kinda like the pain. The rush from the cuts and the scars, they leave and die. Wish that you knew that I love you. And those words in your head are just lies. Breaking down ain't no weakness, but we all need help sometimes. You kinda like the pain. You kinda like the pain. You kinda like the pain. Whatever it takes to feel something.
Welcome everyone to a sort of bonus stream. So since last Saturday, I've been thinking a lot about playing Silence again and how to incorporate it into my schedule. And then my voice went kind of poop on Sunday. So I had to pause that stream. And I was thinking today after work, oh, maybe I could stream today and treat you guys to a continuation of that game. And yeah, so here we are. And I'm kind of jumping right into the game, actually. So without further ado, I'll launch the launcher and then the game. Okay, let's hope that there's no update necessary. Nope. Okay, and I'll pause the music for now, since this game has very atmospheric sound, and I don't want to take away from that. Pauses all the time when I click into another monitor. Okay, so we have our save. I don't know how far into the game we actually are. It was about 3 hours of gameplay we had on the marathon stream. And yeah, let's see where this takes us. Chick Norris, hello! Welcome.
Spotty, hide. I'll make sure it really can't see me. Shh, quiet.
Signal lurking. But I was here, but spent ages looking for Lollywave. Forgot it was a follower one. Yeah. Sorry about that. What I tend to do is use this one, which also looks kind of like a greeting. Whoops. Okay, so we can talk to it maybe? Not really.
Hello, Mr. Seeker. Are you seeking something? Why don't you go search the lava?
Okay, so that does nothing.
Whoa, it's really hot.
There's a bird whistle. Interesting.
What's this? A blowfish?
Scene. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Totally forgot about that one. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's broken.
I need a scene command. Alright, here we go. No, what happened? Okay, so the bird whistle is somewhere else. I don't know. What's that? Lava fountain.
Whoa, what a great town fame.
Hello, Beasleby. How are you? Oh, you're still at work. Okay. So enjoy your luck then. Can we pop the bubbles? Nothing happens. Okay. does nothing. Okay.
But I haven't found Janus yet.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we need to go this direction then. Benefits of working from home. Get to lurk on Twitch all day. That's nice.
Coming. A legged one. Small. Seems friendly. Ralph? Come on, talk to me again.
Hello? Are you one of the Stone Brothers? I heard so much about you.
Did you?
Aw.
I am Ingo, and the one behind me is Ralph.
But there's no one behind you.
What? No.
Look for yourself.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
You're right. So where's he gone?
I don't know, but I'll help you find him. But first, I need to find old Janus. Have you seen him?
Are you talking about the white-haired legged one, dangling upside down from the winged creature? He got carried off to the peak.
Whoops. Sorry.
Oh. So how can I reach the peak?
You need to go through the stone.
I forgot I had one messenger still left open. Closing that now. There you go.
Ralph should know how to open it. He's always looking that way.
When was the last time you saw Ralph?
During the day.
Saw? Never, actually. He was always
Don't
behind
work for
me.
today. Ah, okay.
But the last time I heard him was when something fell from the sky and the earth started shaking.
And what did he say?
Ah!
Sounds like he must have fallen down there.
Oh, and here I thought he was just angry with me.
Stay put. I'll go and find Ralph.
Okay. What's that?
That stone wheel is broken.
You should have seen the havoc the Seeker caused.
Why did it do that?
Because it wants to destroy all the stones.
Those are rare blossoms.
Quartz, we're distantly related.
Nice. Maybe I can chip a bit off of that.
Ha!
Did you just chip off a piece of quartz?
Is that bad?
Don't worry, it grows back.
Really?
Yeah, sure, just wait 1 or 2,000 years and the little millimeter you took will grow back.
Interesting.
That mean bush is really prickly. The Seeker threw these here, didn't it?
After a long battle, it did.
What's this supposed to be, Ingo?
Don't know. That was always Ralph's view.
Oh, we can go there. Okay.
I won't get Ralph here this way.
So that does nothing. Did I miss anything? Doesn't seem like. Okay.
So that's the way to the peak, right?
Ralph knows how to get there.
Hold on, Janus. Just...
Nope.
Janus, hold on. Ralph will help me get the door open. I'll free Janus.
Okay. Also does nothing. What can we do with the shard?
The Seeker threw these here.
After a long...
Can we pick that up? Doesn't seem like. Okay. What else is there?
any idea how I can get rid of that seeker?
It'll go away when it finds a certain shard.
What shard?
One with magic powers. With the shard, they can foil our plans to take over the world.
Let's not give it that shard then.
I'll be right back, Ingo.
Okie dokie.
Aha!
Come on, Spotty.
So that worked. Yay, indeed. Okay, so let's talk to
Hello,
Ralph.
How do you...
You fell, right?
Bah! I was just taking a walk.
So I guess you're busy and won't need my help.
That's the gist of it.
And you want to stay here forever.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back again, and I got my bestest friend with me. This is Spots.
I hope he doesn't pee on stones. So, did you find Ralph?
Yes, and he sends his regards.
Regards? Really? Are you sure it's Ralph you found? Or did he just bump his head or something?
Yes. And yes.
Okay.
So, did you...
Yes.
Regard...
Yes.
Okay. That does nothing.
I'll... I'll...
Okay. What else is there? Well, we could try to move over there now. Aha.
Oh, you're so cool, Spotty.
Very good. Now let's see what this does. Can we carry that?
Ralph knows what to do with this.
Okay. So let's talk to him then. Again. Didn't seem like he was very talkative though.
How are you, Ralphie?
All in the grey.
Just hang in there.
Does that do
No,
anything?
Spotty, that's too hot. Wow, you're dragon spots.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we can do something with that now. But what? Okay, does he carry that over to the next scene? He does. Okay.
So, did you find...
Yes, and
That's the same thing again. Okay, so maybe we
dragon
can
spots.
burn the brambles now. Could be something we could do. Yes, very good.
Ralph knows what to do with this.
Let's go back again.
Ralph won't budge. Just like Noah, always pretending he doesn't need help. That's just how big brothers roll, I guess.
Yeah, it is a little back and forth, but not too bad. But still, I don't really know what to do with Ralph now, because can't seem to go there.
Genuine dragon spit.
Hmm.
It's too hot for my...
Okay, so when he drinks from that, he's a stone being. Can he then change his form so that we can walk over? No. Okay, does that do anything? Obviously not.
But I haven't found Janus yet.
Okay, so we can't go back. And there's nothing left to interact with here. Don't think that will work. No, that just returns them to normal. Okay.
They grew 1 millimeter in 2,000 years, right?
Yeah, they're real sprinters.
Ralph knows what to do with this.
It's schön for Ralph. Ralph, what do we do? You don't talk to us. Jeez.
What's this supposed to be, Ingo?
Don't know. That was always Ralph's view.
Looks like the spot for the prayer mills. Yeah.
Ralph knows what to do.
But how can we grab them? Can that do anything? No.
I won't get Ralph here. Oh, you're so cool, Spotty. Hi,
No.
Spotty.
That did exactly nothing. We can't go through the gate for whatever reason.
I'll free Janus, and then everything will turn out okay. Just like Noah said.
Okay, so maybe we can use lava on that door as well. Let's try that. I have no other idea what to combine with what else. Oh, okay, yeah. Need to return to your normal form first. No. Drink from the fountain. Okay. And go over. Won't do that. Ah, okay.
Now squeeze. It holds.
Lava glue. Okay.
Ralph knows what to do with this.
Yeah, then let's ask him yet again. Not sure if the answer is any different.
I guess I hit a brick wall here.
Oh, really? What can I do now? Jeez.
But I haven't found Janus yet.
Can we walk anywhere else in this level? Does this change what I can interact with? No. At least there's always the quick journey function and I don't need to walk all over the map.
So, did you find Ralph?
Yes, and he sends his regards.
Regards? Really? Are you sure it's Ralph you found? Or did he just bump his head or something?
Still hope
Yes.
that the dialogue will be different now. I don't know. It was not. Okay, so can you in this form interact with that? There should be a way over there. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ralph knows what.
Ralph won't talk to us. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Can we throw the blown up spot at the door? Nope. That did nothing. He licked the door. Okay. Can we interact with that in this form now, maybe? He licks it. That does nothing. Yeah, we already had that.
What's this supposed to be, Ingo?
Don't know.
Yeah, same.
I won't get Ralph. Oh, you're so cool, Spotty.
Can you walk any further, maybe? Can we walk off the map this way? No.
Ralph knows what to do with.
What am I missing here? Can we somehow walk there? Okay, so when Spot interacts with the fountain this way. Aha. I thought he would burn.
Hello, here I am.
So what?
Come, Ralphie, I'll pick you up.
Don't call me Ralphie. And I won't let you carry me around.
But how am I supposed to get you up there?
I don't care.
Hmm.
But you're not carrying me. Period.
Okay then, I'll just roll you.
rock and roll.
Ralph, never seen you like that before. You are Ralph, aren't you?
Shut up, Ingo.
It's really you.
Aw.
Thanks for your help. We owe you one.
Don't go overboard with this.
You two are so cute.
We're not cute. We're as hard as rock.
You can
Right.
help me with that gate. You know how to open it, don't you, Ralphie?
You have to properly turn the prayer wheels. But they're not in their sockets anyway.
Okay, I'll put them back and the door will open in a jiffy.
Kinda, sorta.
That was so obvious from the beginning. Why could I not do that?
Without help, I can't move it.
Okay, Spot, do your thing. Not this way. Huh. Okay. What now?
You Stone Brothers can't help me either. You don't even have arms.
I'm sorry.
We may not have arms, but we have something else.
A secret?
Yep,
A secret only us stones know.
a powerful secret.
That gives us incredible power.
Wow, what is it?
Yeah, Ralph. What secret are you talking about?
The magic song of stones.
What?
A song?
But we're not supposed to sing that.
Yes, it's a secret. But only for emergencies and only supposed to be sung once every 1,000 years.
And
Okay.
it must be sung by more than one stone.
And it doesn't always have an effect. It only works on stones who are younger than those who sing it.
If we sing it, you can lift the stone wheels with one finger.
That's awesome. Then what are you waiting for? Please start singing.
Wait, give us a second. Ahem.
Now what are you taking your time for now? Ah, okay. I need to tell them which stone to sing to.
Okay, let's rock.
Ahem. Ahem.
Me.
Do, re, mi, fa, so. Stones, stones, even very little ones. Ones. Time doesn't matter to them all. All. From smallest pebbles to great walls. Walls.
Oh my.
Awesome. You did great.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, do we have to listen to that 2 more times? I believe so.
Okay, you can start singing.
Stones, stones have never flown. Flown, but once in their life. They go where clouds drive.
And
Stop.
Awesome. You did
Jeez.
oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
And once more. Okay, so we need a bridge.
Oh, you're so cool, Spotty.
And the third one. Let's do it.
All right, you can start singing.
Stones, stones are meant to last eons. Eons. Though on the earth they lie. They still remember how to fly. Fly. And so they do. Stop.
Awesome.
Okay, finally.
oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's the name of your band?
Just call us the Stones.
Yay! The wheels are in
Seriously.
place. What now?
All right, listen closely. You have to turn the left one to the right.
Where's left?
Oh, it's where the chasm is.
But that's right.
For the first time in my life, I wish I had hands.
So you could show Reenie where left and right is.
No, so I could strangle you.
I've got no throat, you know.
Oh.
So how should I turn the wheels now?
All right, let's try something. The legged ones from Kalimar used to tell a story while opening the portal.
The legend is a kind of riddle for the order in which the wheels have to be turned.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Each cylinder represents something. Life, death, or dream. Got all that?
Yes, sir. Alrighty.
In a time when this world wasn't born, there was a young boy, just one thought away from death.
So the left one kind of looks like a sun, maybe? Sun is life-bringer, so like birth? Maybe? Moon, evening, death was my association. But I don't know what's on the third one. So let's spin that for once. Okay, there's nothing on it.
Sinister dreams. He dreamt of dragons and wyverns, of monsters eating each other.
Hmm.
The closer he slipped towards death, the more vicious the beasts grew. The biggest of them all was a worm that devoured all the others.
Hmm.
Wrong wheel.
Okay.
In a time when this world wasn't born, there was a young boy, just one thought away from death.
I don't know. Maybe this one?
In a time
Nope.
when this world wasn't born, there was a young boy, just one thought away from death.
Okay, so the moon.
In a time
No.
when this
Huh?
world wasn't born, there was a young boy, just one thought away from death.
Okay, so thought.
In sinister dreams, he dreamt of dragons and wyverns, of monsters eating each other. The closer he slipped towards death, the more vicious the beasts grew. The biggest of them all was a worm that devoured all the others.
So again, death.
In
No.
a time when this world wasn't born, there was a young boy, just one thought.
So that was the right one.
Sinister dreams. He dreamt of.
That was this one.
The closer he slipped towards death, the more vicious the beasts grew. The biggest of them all was a worm that devoured all the others.
I don't know. Maybe this one again?
At that point,
Aha!
the boy finally awoke. He was no longer in his bed, but sitting on a throne. And he realized he was all grown up now.
Let's use this one then.
He stood,
Uh-huh.
stepped outside to look at his kingdom. It was more beautiful than anyone could imagine. Full of crystal lakes, mighty mountains, and enchanted forests. A place of serene peace and tranquility. A place he wanted to stay forever.
What's the cue now? I have no idea. That
In a time,
wasn't it.
just one.
No,
In a time, just one
it's that one.
sinister dream.
It's then that one.
The closer he slipped towards death, the more vicious the beasts grew. The biggest of them all,
I'll take notes
the
now.
worm that devoured all the others.
That one again? No.
In a time,
So
when this
3,
world wasn't
2.
there was a just one. The closer he slipped towards death, the biggest of them all.
3 again?
At that point, the boy
Okay.
finally awoke. He was no longer in his bed, but sitting on a throne. And he realized he was all grown up now. He stood and stepped
One.
outside to look at his kingdom. It was more beautiful than anyone could imagine. Full of crystal lakes, mighty mountains, and enchanted forests. A place of serene peace and tranquility. A place he wanted to stay forever.
That one?
And thus the king named his land Silence.
That one? Finally.
Oh no, it won't open anymore.
Why not? What happened?
Probably stuck.
What now? Oh, what the fuck. Okay, let's see if we can just wedge that open now.
Yes, buddy, you're doing great. What a mean magic door. Save Janus and hurry back. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Who is he?
You're lucky I found it. Damnation! This is truly an ordeal. We'll gather our people. What villainy does the false queen plot now? Maybe you are no caterpillar, but merely something else in the shape of one. So that's why you're here. The false queen has sent you. By all seekers of silence, you're of the worst kind.
What?
By the great gambler. Another proof of the existence of a divine shapeshifter. Was that a trick? I want to believe that you can help me. For belief is the seed from which hope grows. What are you up to? Fascinating. You seem to know no fear. All divine blessings be with you.
Okay, and he just leaves. And there's Janus. Okay. There's a nostril? What? I thought nostrils are on the head and not on the... whatever that end is. Nope. block the other one, maybe? Oh, jeez. What now? Okay. Maybe we can use that on the cork. What's that? Aha! Come on. I can move the mouse as far as I can try, but nothing happens. Oh, very odd, but amusing. Thank you. What do you want me to do? That returns him to normal again, so that did nothing. Okay. What's that? Skin sail. Again, the nostrils up there. Does nothing. Okay, so maybe when we have sticky juice, we can do something to the skin sail. No. The hell? Go next to it, maybe? No, does nothing. Can't interact with that. Can't go there. Can't go there. Okay, so Janus can take us to another scene.
Spot, are you okay? I hope he comes back soon.
What's the worst that can happen? The winged one only eats legged ones.
And Spot has plenty of legs.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh, I can kick it. Cool.
Stupid wheels. Oh no.
More evidence of how obsolete legs are.
What now?
Spot, are you okay? Do you know anything about the shard that the Seekers are looking for?
It's from the mirror of the false queen's throne room.
Really? Any idea what kind of mirror it is?
Yes?
I know what a mirror is, too. You explained it to me, Ralph. A mirror is something that when you look at it, shows you a terribly ugly thing.
Do you know anything about...
Not much. Just that she's a soft-skinned legged one like you.
Do you remember Sadwick?
Who's that supposed to be?
He's the clown who told me about you.
Clown? Clown? Oh, that clown! No, in fact, I was glad I forgot about him.
Why's that?
Well, first, he made Ralph see red, and then he destroyed Silence. When everything came crumbling down, I was really desperate. But then Ralph told me that Sadwick was gone for good, so even the world's end had some benefits. Why'd you ask?
Oh, just asking. You remember Sadwick?
An evil clown?
He wasn't evil, just sad.
But he destroyed the world.
Only to save Noah. Forget that I asked.
Already forgot.
Okay, so that did nothing.
How is Spot supposed to get out of there now?
He'll come up with something.
Okay, let's go back again. Aha, now it works. For whatever reason it didn't before. Yuck. Ugh. Okay, we can't go there. Whoa, he's on fire now. Okay, so maybe now the weird eyes accept us? Nope. What else can we interact with? Being on fire seems right. Come on. There we go. Okay. When we climb down there, maybe? We can incinerate that. No. What is up with his maw? Whoa. What just happened? Okay. Now we are several small things. Does that do anything? No. Can we get up there? We can't. What else can you do then? Can you interact with the shard? No. Can you interact with that? Odd. Can we try that again? Aha, okay, so we changed form now. Other than that, no difference. Maybe in the flat form we can go? Since we don't have enough attack space, hitbox kind of stuff? No. Still nothing. Can't go over there. Can't go to the nostril. Okay, stuck again. Let's switch scenes again. Maybe that triggers something. I don't know.
It must be awesome to have your brother with you all the time.
Absolutely.
It must be awesome to have...
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's no new dialogue.
How is Spot supposed to get out?
He'll come up with some.
Nah, same.
Spot, are you okay?
Nothing. And that's everything again. Let's go back. Okay, we are on the thing. When we get up there, maybe in this form. You have not tried that. Same difference. Can we go down? Yes. Can we interact with that yucky stuff? Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. So that again. What happens when we are on fire and enter the mouth? Okay, again we are changed into the smaller beings. Can they interact with this fluid? No. Can they be on fire? Go up there. Oh, they can't go up. Okay. So I cannot ignite those. Can we interact with that? No. Does that do anything? Nothing. Okay, I'm pretty certain that being on fire is the right core. So again, let's try. Come on. Get in front of the fucking fire. Yes. Okay, so when we are on fire, can we go down? Yes, we can. Can we somehow interact with this skin sail? Aha! So that's gone now. Okay. So now we can change into the smaller things, I imagine. Come on, open up. There we go. And then try to hop over. Aha. Okay, then we can enter again. Okay, that did something new. Very good. Now I believe we need to be on fire yet again, so we can burn away one more skin sail. Go down. Enter. Come on, come on. Climb up again. To the nostrils. Fire, please. Come on. There we go. And interact. Aha. Okay. Something new then. Can we access that? Oh, let's go down the right nostril while burning. Maybe the mucus will go away then. Oh, that's the right one. Okay. So weird. Okay, so go down now. That did nothing. Okay, maybe we can walk the lower path then. Fire, please. There we go. Go down here. And can you walk over? You can. Very good. Does that do anything? Okay, that makes him again into the sticky thing. Okay, and now we are sticky. Can we access the shard then? Aha. Okay. Good call. Got it.
Spotty, you're back! Spotty! You did it! Yay! And you brought elderly Janus with you.
Well, not that elderly.
As long as you can still walk, we must hurry to get to the throne room and back to the camp.
Who are you, anyway?
Thanks, you two. Take care.
Bye. Come and visit us again.
Ciao.
All right.
Janus!
Something new.
Brainy, how did you do it?
It was easy. Spot helped.
Do you have the shard?
It's right here.
Such a small thing. I thought it would be bigger.
I just hope it does what it's supposed to.
Oh yes, the False Queen's reign will end.
You want to harm the false queen?
Of course. What part of rebellion didn't you understand? Damn it, how does this thing work?
Maybe it has something to do with magnetic fields. Try holding it in different directions.
Nothing.
I thought Janus knew the way to the throne room.
I assume so, because he had the shard.
Are you nuts?
The stupid thing doesn't work.
Give it to me, please. By the great gambler, show us the way.
Why the mumbo jumbo? Give me that thing.
Hey,
Don't! It's the last shard of the mirror, and thus the only thing that can guide us to the throne room.
shush.
If it falls into the false queen's hands, no one will ever find her, and her reign over silence will go unchallenged.
Why did you tell them that?
Because of the great gambler.
If that's true, and this is the shard of the mirror, why can't I see my reflection in it?
Because only the rightful ruler can see his or her reflection in it.
Case closed. It's not you, Majesty.
This can't be. It must be the wrong shard.
Hey, this white lock of hair really suits me, doesn't it?
You can see yourself in it?
She's lying.
You gotta admit you believed it for a second. If I was the rightful ruler, my first decree would be to abolish monarchy.
Hey, why didn't anyone tell me I got something on my face? Right on my nose. Really nice of you to let me walk around like a clown.
What did you just say, Rini?
She can see her reflection?
She's our rightful queen?
Impossible, she's just a child. That's insane.
Hey, great! I've always wanted to be a queen. Can I have rubies on my crown?
This is not a game, Rini. You know what it means to be the ruler of silence.
Oh. Then I'd rather be me again.
Huh? What are you talking about?
If you are the queen, what does that make me?
Her jester, what else?
My brother, of course.
Rini, if you're the queen of silence, that means that all this is just your imagination. I'm just a character within your dream like everyone else. You know who I'm talking about.
Sadwick! Yay, yippee! You're my Sadwick!
Told you, a total nut job.
We should ask Shanna.
She'll foretell that we cast down the false queen and help Rini reclaim the throne.
If that is our destiny.
What? No, 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 no. Let's not get hasty. We'll find Shauna when the sun rises. Then we get our prophecy. But until then, no more speculation. Get some rest, all of you. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Let's see what comes after this cutscene.
Wow!
Calamar, my home.
Amazing!
I bet something's not right. There we go.
As long as I breathe, the city is not lost. Crap!
Oh, only a few.
Come on, hurry up.
That was close.
What sort of shack is that? That smell is atrocious. For the love of shut up, all of you.
Again, the flying thingy. Oh no! Why would you do that?
Oh, I can't breathe. Sad about yes. Wasn't me. It was Spot. That's not true.
The seeker will eat you. He doesn't care that you're the sword. Please let me handle this, Kira.
Stay here.
Don't worry, it can't see me. You just hide in here. I'm the queen. I'll save you.
Okay, what do we do now?
Are you alright?
Don't worry. You probably won't suffocate.
Smells like the stuff Miss Clark puts in her coffee.
Okay, so that's alcohol now?
Hide back there.
Lily, hurry.
That does nothing.
Come on, hurry up.
I better not, or the boat will drag me into the water. Then the others won't be able to get out of that hut, and Silence will be done for. Oh, I sound like Sadly.
Ah. That triggered something? Aha, so it's a timed event. Okay. I can deal with that. Now I know what happens.
If the rope was longer, I could just capture the secret of it. Ugh.
Do
Hide
that.
back there.
Okay.
Lily, hurry.
Can we... Aha.
This may tickle, but you won't notice. You never notice me.
There we go.
Come on, hurry up.
And tie it to the boat. Oh. Okay, balance, balance. There we go. Okay. And now let's do that. Aha! Bye bye. Come on. Why won't you do the thing? I can move any direction and nothing happens. Cool. Okay, can we jump out of this screen? No. Quicker maybe? No. Maybe I don't have enough acceleration on my mouse. Jesus, come on. Using all my disk space now. Doesn't do anything. Clicking does nothing. Right click. There we go.
I warned him. I did.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We can move on now.
We're really in the clear. How did she do that?
She is the queen.
Whatever. Let's get to the city.
I wonder how deep the water is.
Sadwick, you coming?
Yeah. What's the plan? Or are we supposed to huddle under Reenie's coat?
We take the sewers. They'll take us right to the Valley of Fallen Gods.
That's where Shauna lives? Cool.
The Seekers will tear us apart when we set foot on that bridge.
That's why we'll use a bomb as a distraction. Come on.
Madness.
Come on, Noah. Let's go.
What are you talking about? I am Sadwick.
Just come on.
Countdown has begun.
Shouldn't it? Shh. Holy shh.
Nice.
Shit.
Haha. See? Told you so.
Whoops. Sorry. Clicked somewhere.
What now? How are we supposed to get to Shauna?
Don't ask me for advice. You'll end up disappointed.
Okay, so I'll just do the opposite of what you're going to tell me. Can't you just climb across?
I might look the part, but I don't have superpowers.
What do we do now?
According to my calculations, we would need 4 years of non-stop rain to swim across.
What now?
All we can do is pray.
That does nothing. Okay. What else can we check on?
I wouldn't jump down there without an umbrella.
You shouldn't jump down there with an umbrella.
What do you care? You aren't my brother, are you? If I could get there, I could probably build a bridge. It's a really nice city. If only the Sniffies weren't here. Noah always wanted me to learn how to swim. I'll do it sometime. Promise. Guys, help me get that plank over the chasm. And then step on that end, all of you.
Good idea.
Aha. So at least it's a little closer. Can Spot cover the rest of the distance? No. Okay.
We need to reach that somehow.
Maybe you can.
Blame bad hairy dynamos. That's what Noah would say. We need to reach... Sam?
That's flattering, but I wouldn't make it nonetheless.
Sadwick, get on that plank and jump.
Okay, whatever.
No, he won't make it. He's not very good at jumping.
Falling's my specialty, though.
I need a good head start.
But if we leave the plank, it'll fall.
Sam?
That's flattering, but I wouldn't make it.
My Latissimus Dorsey has been quite uncooperative lately. Even with the pills.
In other words, he's old and his back hurts.
So I interacted with all of them now. And that did nothing.
I trust in the ingenuity of Sepa. He helped us once. He will do so again.
What?
If it would rain caterpillars, it would be down to 2 years.
What's with the staring?
Nobody wants to play with me either.
Do you really think I could toss you over there like that?
Maybe.
Thought so.
Okay.
You're making yourself heavier.
There's a well. Nope.
Yes, buddy, you're doing great.
Okay, so first of all, we needed to move it.
Try making yourself heavier.
And now with the water is the counterweight. Okay. What else?
Yes, buddy, you're doing great.
The hell? Huh?
We need more counterweight, guys.
Okay.
Oh, gods of balance.
This is bull.
Okay. Nope. Go back. Come on. Nope. Aha. There we go.
Yay, it worked.
Oh no! Whew.
This is gonna end badly.
You can do it, Spotty. All you need is a good start.
Pick the right moment to jump.
Focus on your target.
Sepa be with you.
Okay.
Spotty!
Oh no!
Called it.
The fuck?
We gotta help Spot.
He fell in the water. He'll survive.
Make haste.
Come, Green, quick.
But Spot!
We'll gather our people.
And meet at the port, okay?
Okay.
Hey, I don't care about your people. I want to get to Shauna.
No one's going to stop you.
So what now? Oh, what now? Come on. Put your back into it. Ah, finally. Oh no. What? No. God damn it. Go. There we go. Oh. Tangled myself a little.
Looks like the people of Kalimar were pretty pissed at their gods. Samuel talked about one god, but did he have so many faces? Janus called one of them the Great Gambler. Must be the boss of the Pantheon. They should probably have taken the false queen's head instead. Rini? Kira, where are you? A lantern without a candle is like Noah without Rini. There's a statue of Kira. Maybe because she's a warrior. Wow, a statue of Rini. Makes sense. She's the queen after all. Why is this guy crying? Let's see. Valley of Fallen Gods, 10000 silence. Yep, that's Shauna's address.
Yeah.
Hello, Sadly. Whoa! Man, am I glad to see you. You look good. Way better than last time. Our last encounter wasn't exactly what I'd call a fond memory, but, no hard feelings, right? I mean, it's not your fault you tell people things they don't want to hear. It's an occupational hazard, I guess. Or an oracle.
And you're still the same clown.
Those statues out there, are they really Rini and Kira?
They are.
But why? Why?
This is a test for you, Sadwick. A test that has already begun. Are you able to do the right thing this time, Sadwick?
Of course.
You can start by freeing Rini and Kira, by giving them their lifelines back. I will provide you with a magical throne. Remember, the throne is a symbol for the ruler of silence, and it will work accordingly. Do you understand?
So, I give lifelines to Rini and Kira while sitting on the throne.
Just give it a try.
Okay.
Is that for Kira's? Rini? No. Kira? Yes, score!
Okay. We need to carry the lantern, I believe.
That reminds me of cold evenings in the rain, when I was pointing the way to the circus with my lantern, and nobody visited. Nothing.
Okay, so we can take the lantern to that other room. Weird. So how do we interact with that flame?
Kira? Yes, score! How am I supposed to find the right candles?
You will recognize them.
Hmm.
Kira? Yes, score!
Do I need to
Be
maybe...
romantic. Expecting anyone?
Those are no mere candles. They're like
No, don't!
if a flame expires,
Achoo!
so does a life.
Oops.
Fuck.
Sorry. Rini? No.
Hmm.
Rini? No.
Oh, I gotta click on each candle.
Rini? No.
How do they stand out then?
Kira?
Okay, so that small one is
Score.
Kira. Okay. What would also
Is that
stand
Rini's
out?
candle? Or Kira's? Those could be Rini's.
Just nothing? Okay.
Rini's or Kira's? Rini or Kira? Or that one? Is that Rini's candle?
The hell?
Rini? No. Kira? Yes,
Huh.
score! Is that Rini's candle? Or Kira's? Those could be Rini's. Rini's or Kira's?
Hmm.
Rini or Kira? Or that one?
So weird. I don't know which one to click.
Is that Rini's candle? Or Kira's? Those could be Rini's. Kira? Yes, score!
Okay.
Is that Rini's candle? Or Kira's?
That does nothing.
Rini? No.
Hmm. What to do? What to do?
Kira? Yes, score!
Okay, can I click here again? Ah, okay, I can pick it up. Hmm. I totally missed that. Great! Okay, finally. We can do something.
How am I supposed to put a candle in her hand like that? Crap. The candle's too long.
Don't! That shortens her life.
Just use more of it. This whole Kira's lifelight thing is just metaphorical, isn't it?
I hope so.
I mean, the candle length doesn't have anything to do with her actual lifetime, right?
I really hope so.
That's more like it. If I free Rini, Kira should also come back to life. I sure hope so. Can't wait to see her face when she wakes up in a waterfall. The light of life for the shard. That's a pretty good deal for me. So, that's the fabulous throne. There's something written on it. A state of melancholy blinds you with darkness. Great fool once said that. Let's see what it does. Nothing.
Okay. Let's see if we can find the other candle then.
Only true royal heart will reflect in the shard.
There we go.
Careful now.
Don't break apart that one.
Rini's got both hands full. She can't hold her candle like that. If only he'd stop crying for a minute. I wonder why Rini has to carry the head of that sad, hollow kid. No one's got to get the symbolism in that.
That's you, stupid. Bakoto, hello, welcome, welcome.
Wow. Bravo.
Aha. Come on. Get out of there. How far do I gotta move my mouse? Does nothing. Don't know what it is. Do I do different motions? No. Nothing. Put your goddamn back into it. Quick does nothing. Ah, there we go. Why do I always need to try several times? Hold. Indeed.
And now leap, you little hopper.
Sadwick!
Ew, what's the big idea? And what am I supposed to do with the lantern?
Don't throw it away.
You look like a grandma.
Huh?
Your hair. You look older.
Hey, you know what? Shauna's waiting for us in there. Come on.
So it actually was foreshadowing with a gray strand of hair. Interesting.
All right, I did it. Here we are.
Come closer.
Ah. Are you Shauna?
Great Shauna. We want to put an end to the false queen, and we finally have the shard to find her.
I know.
You're even more awesome than I thought.
Hey, where is it? It was here
Here
a
it
second
is.
ago.
I got it.
Why? Give it to me.
Shh.
Yes. This is a shard from the mirror Sadwick once destroyed.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I'd like extra salt with my wound, please.
Does the shard really have the power to lead us to the throne room?
The light that lets hope shine over the seas. The light at the world's end.
Huh? Now she's talking like Janus.
The world's end. I always knew silence was a dead end.
The throne room is somewhere in the sea. I knew it. We have a ship, so let's go.
Yes, that and even more. With it, the mirror will be restored again. The land will heal. The false queen will vanish, and with her the Seekers.
That's exactly what we want.
And lost souls will find their way home. Hear my prophecy.
Sadwick? I'm scared.
Yeah, me too.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my. Yes.
Shut up, clown.
Listen carefully. Prophecy tells, at this day's end, only one of you will enter the throne room.
Oh.
Right will invert, and the false queen will reflect in the mirror.
No, she won't.
It's the prophecy.
She sent the Seekers, killed our families, took away everything we held dear. Give me the shard. Hey, you
Whoa.
said it. Only one of us will enter the throne room, and that'll be me.
Kira, you don't want to do this.
Well, watch me.
Oh my.
Now go, and fulfill the prophecy.
All on my own? Can I bring Spot along?
I can't see his fate.
Really?
Yes, this creature escapes my third eye.
All right. Then I'll choose Sadwick, please.
First, tell me why.
There is this saying about clouds. If Noah is a cloud, Sadwick is the rain. And if I can't have the cloud, then...
You'll have the puddle.
Right. Easy enough, isn't it?
If that is the case, he shall be yours.
Oh, thank you.
What the? Ow, my back!
Oh, Sadwick.
Careful. This old clown needs to stay in one piece. Right, come on. Let's get going before Kira wakes up. So what's next? We have to sail out while holding the shard into the light, right?
Or with wings. Can't you give us wings? Please, Miss Shauna.
Come on, Rini. We can do this on our own. Let's go to the port.
Bye, Miss Shauna.
Yeah, see you soon. And again, maybe not.
Keep her safe, fool.
Oh no, what happened there? Okay, now to a goofy part again. Okay, that won't do me any good. Aha, okay, so they shall not see me. Okay. Oh, again, escape. Now where do I go instead? Can't interact with that. Maybe that. Nope. That is the same. Okay, so escape again. Does that do? The hell? What was that? Okay, so that's a wig. Interesting. Where did that come from? I'm one of you now. Hmm. Can I jump in there? No. Can I go through that? Nope. Pull the lever, Kronk. No. Can I go there? Nope. What else is there? Does that maybe work now? Hmm. Okay, so he can float to a different direction. Can I go in there? Aha. Whoa. Balance. Come on. On. There we go. Hmm. Okay, maybe let's try that again if we can pull down another balloon. Nope. Found out. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Okay, so maybe if I change the kettle drum to the other side. Because last time I didn't fly the right way. Hmm. That also did nothing. Can I interact with that? Ah, okay. I can float off now. There we go.
Look, Greenie. Down there's the port and the sea. That means home isn't that far to be.
What now? Oh, jeez.
Crap. Reenie!
What? Greenie, is that you?
Whoa, everything's spinning. Sadwick? Oh, he's still up there. It's okay, I'm alright.
Oh no.
Cool. Totally cool. That's not a cookie. just like Miss Clark used to make. Oh. Hey, what are you doing?
He's
Stop.
stealing
It's
it.
not yours. Oh, no.
What did you think what would happen?
Oh, Spot. Spot, I'm not sure about jumping. Great idea. Watch out, here I come. Geronimo! Oh, Spotty, I'm so glad you're okay. There you are again. Look at that, Spotty. Spot? Where'd you go? Mummies don't mean any harm. They just want to play.
But they were mean to us.
Hello? Anybody there?
Rini,
Sadwick!
are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just,
Lost the shard?
exactly.
It's okay. I'll help you look.
Okay.
I just need to...
Get down somehow?
Right.
Just let me know if I can help.
Right back at you. You're alive. Take good care of Rini, okay? Better than I did, at least.
Okay.
You can come back. The Lumi is gone. You know what? You can help me look for the shard. A Lumi took it. The shard's not in there. Hey, you thief!
Those again.
Stay put, Spot. There's a secret.
There's 3.
I wonder what that does.
Maybe nothing?
This one looks funny. Ew, that stinks. If it already had the shard, it wouldn't keep looking for it. Candy! But all the cans are empty.
What
No
else?
shard in the rotten fruits. Oh, there are even more Lumies. 1, 3, 7. Ah, there's the shard. The Lumies have it. Oh, I can't send Spot down there. First, the Lumies have to leave. Whoa! I'll take the line with the hook with me.
Okay.
Now it's blocking my view. Stupid seeker.
Let's see. Oh, there's another one. Can I use that? No. Huh.
First, we need the shard. The city would be much nicer without all the seekers creeping around. Stay put. Water's not a very good loomy bait. Soap isn't either. The queen must be really evil if she sends these monsters. I can't see what's on the poster. Probably a circus ad.
Can we walk through there? No.
First, we need the...
Okay. Then let's go back.
With a foul fish smell, I'll drive the loomies away instead of luring them.
Okay, so that won't work.
Ew, that stinks.
Nope.
Picked clean.
Hmm.
Whenever something tasty was missing in the orphanage, the loomies ate it. I never saw them, but Sarah Marie said they did. I wonder what that does.
Still nothing.
The octopus...
Okay, maybe the hook will do something.
The loomies must have picked it clean.
Okay, let's say change scenes for now. Let's see what else is there.
Never mind. So many lucky coins. None came true.
Okay, so now we have coins. Looks like a vending machine. Yep.
Great. Lemon drops.
Okay, and can we throw them down the pipe maybe?
Hello?
Hello? Why didn't you just come down? Are they no upstairs?
We can try.
Hey!
Road.
What the? Hey! Did you do that?
What do you think? And we won't open it again. At least not for free.
What do you want?
Candy?
Hey!
Nope.
Look at that. Even Silence has weddings. Well, had. Another rebel flyer.
Yeah, am I missing anything?
Hello? Hey!
Nope.
What do you want?
Take a guess. Something totally cool. What else could we want?
Huh?
So we can't bribe them with candy. Huh. What cool things are there? Try for the balloons.
All kids love balloons.
Hmm.
What do you think of balloons?
Cool.
Ha.
But not totally cool.
Stop that! Take your pick. Coins or candy? Or both. I don't really care.
Keep your money, but you can toss us up the candy.
Finally.
Yeah.
Skulls are cool. Time to find a donator? What?
What do you want?
Bring us something totally cool, damn it. Just the right amount. One for each of us.
I so have no idea. Oh, that's what you mean by skulls.
Rini?
Yeah?
Say, what's something you would find really cool?
Something really cool or something totally cool?
Totally cool.
Like double totally? That has to be a Lumi.
A Lumi? What's that?
Hey, Darth.
I'll send you a few.
It's coming along. Getting there.
Through the pipe.
Okay. Is there something new on this side? Mildly frustrating. Yeah, well, it's not too bad. Okay. Can I do anything here? Avayor, thank you for subbing.
Avayor just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. There's like a 1 second cooldown on the thing. Come on in. Welcome to the herd. Okay, so no Lumis here.
How could the
Hmm.
the power? I'll make sure every
It's already done. Crash site, maybe. There's nothing else. Is there new dialogue?
Did you find the shard yet?
What about you? Did you find a way down?
No.
Ah, we can dangle the hook into the well. Something new. Finally. Did something bite? Heave! Heave! Come on, you can do it. Oh, damn it. Nothing.
Maybe I need to lure the loonies. I wonder what they like.
Don't want
If I
to.
can lure them out, you could sneak in, Spotty.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
What's the best lure for fishing?
The lure has to be tasty. The fish have to like it.
And when the fish has fur and 2 legs and lots of teeth?
Then throw the fishing pole away.
Do you have something tasty?
Well, lemon drops. Those are bad for your teeth.
I don't want to eat them.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we have a lure.
Loony food.
Did you find the shard yet?
What about you? Did you find a way down?
No.
Same dialogue again. Okay.
All right, Spotty. You're going to soar down there as soon as I catch the loonies, okay?
Heave! Heave! There we go. All 3 of them.
1, 3, 7. I got all the loonies. Hey, you'll all get your share. Sit down in a row and you'll get your can.
Aw.
All clear, Spot. I'll watch the loonies.
Yay, new screen. Ah, okay, we need to get up there. So last time we headed to the right. I guess that's the right way to do it. Come on. Why won't you go up? Ah, there we go. That did nothing. Ooh, fire. Okay, let's try something then. Aha! There we go. Now, okay, it goes to the exit on itself. Very good.
Right, now we need the 2 bravest loomies. Who wants to go through the pipe first? Hey, come here. Oh no. Where do you think you're going?
It's like herding cats.
I'm just glad they all ran here and left Spot alone. I wonder if a loomy's in there. Nope, it won't open.
Too bad.
You don't happen to know where the loomies are hiding, do you? No loomies hiding here. It's way too fishy. The loomies like candy, just like me. They already stole from that booth. The loomies don't like fruit. Way too healthy. He didn't see anything. How could he? He doesn't have eyes on his butt. He
But
didn't have eyes at all.
okay. Go to the canals, maybe? I don't know. Sensible Lumi's not wanting healthy fruit. Kinda. There's one.
Gotcha.
Ah. Neat container. Okay. We carry you. Oops, sorry. Click to the wrong side. God damn it, I did it again. There we go. Okay, there's another one.
There's one. Oh, it's gone.
Classic. Where did it go? Okay, let's stuff it down the pipe. So that we have one.
Relax. This will be fun.
Will it?
Quick.
Yeah?
I need to close the pipe now.
Okay.
Then I'll grab a spot in the shard and we'll meet at the port. All right?
Can you find the way all by yourself?
Sure thing. Can you?
Of course.
Okay, see you there.
See you there.
Oof.
Quiet
Leo, hi.
Okay,
Enjoy the
find
look.
your friend first. But then off you go. Deal? Yay!
Okay, we can't take the cookie jar a second
Are you
time.
all right down there, Spot? Okay. I better
Nothing
catch
new.
all the loomies before I get Spot back up here.
Okay.
No one's hiding in there.
Where's the next one? No, nothing new. Oh, bubbles. There's something new.
Aw, poor guy.
Hope he didn't drown.
Wait, I'll dry you in a second. Ew. Hey,
Oh, come on. Again, I'm herding cats, basically.
hey.
Where did it go? I heard it. Okay, let's try the vents again. Oh, there it is. Okay, we are playing Whack-A-Mole. The hell. Won't fall for it. I just won't.
I wonder if a Lumi's in there.
Nope.
Nope, it won't open.
Would have been too easy. Okay, can't lure it. And he always alternates between these two stands. Really like the non-Disney minions, except they don't like banana. Yeah, they're kind of like minions. True, true. Okay, let's go back yet again. And switch scenes. Maybe something else comes up. Aha, there's one.
What? These ugly potato things are supposed to be the super awesome Loomies? Girls. Gotcha.
Oh no. Yes, hello, come in.
They only show up when I knock. What do you want?
Bring us something totally cool, damn it. Just the right amount. One for each of us.
Okay, so I need 2 Loomies. Thought someone is knocking at my tree. Oh, right, you're in the Wi-Fi tree. I read a really interesting quote the other day. Too bad trees don't give off Wi-Fi. We would plant them like crazy. They only produce oxygen. Or something like that. More coins. More candy. I don't know.
Sold out.
Ah, too bad. Okay. Anything?
The ropeway once led directly to the port.
Hmm.
Unlike Noah, I am not afraid of heights. Actually, I'm kind of tempted just to throw myself down there.
Don't do that. Okay, nothing new. Aha! It fell down. Let's go to the marketplace once more. Maybe now something happens. Okay, so there are 2 now.
There's one. Oh, it's gone.
The hell? Still don't know why, but when I climb one tree next to my camp, I get 4G. But it's really unstable. Oh, maybe it's in line of sight of some cell service tower really far away or something, or the other. I don't know. Can't select the items, they just have to naturally work. Which is something that I don't really know how to achieve. Those all do nothing. Canals. I bet when I go to the canals there is one in the water again. Ah, too bad. Nothing new, nothing new. Okay, so the marketplace is somehow the center point of this riddle, but how the hell do I grab those?
Gotcha.
Ah! I just needed to be there at the right time. Finally! I would guess so, but that's why I call this the tree the internet tree. Yeah, right. Okay. Somehow we will stuff this one in there as well.
Hey, my line. Fine, keep it. Consider it a gift. Okay, buddy. Now you and your friend can race. I better block the pipe. Then I don't have to catch them again.
Yep. There we go.
Bob, the loomies are too fat. They're stuck in the pipe. What should I do?
Spot will now activate the water from below.
Got any ideas? Hey, Spotty! Hello?
So there's the pump lever. Can't reach it. Okay. So we'll jump again, and this time in the middle position. Oh, come on. Nope. Can I angle this to the back? No. What does the box of tricks do for us, maybe? Again, on fire. Okay. So this is a boiler. Maybe we can heat the water from below? Does that do anything? No. So hard to trigger. Come on. Okay, that does exactly nothing. Can I move it more? No. Okay. No. Fire doesn't seem to be the right idea. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Totally forgot about that one. How can we turn off the fire? Go through again? Okay. What about now? Nope. I wonder which form comes next. Maybe the 5 small balls again. Yes, there we go. 5 tiny balls going in same way as with a dragon. And can they turn this lever somehow? Boop. Aha. Can we catch them? Of course not.
Rowdies. Why in the world? Why in the world?
Hello? Can I attach it somewhere else? No. Okay, so maybe they need to run more. And now? Why is it impossible?
Impossible.
Why though?
Rowdies. Impossible. Rowdies. How the hell do they walk on those stubby legs anyway? Why in the world?
Do I need to go the other way?
Nope.
What's wrong? Okay, change again. We'll figure this out later. Ah, there's a cutscene.
Well done. High five. Bam. Yay.
Yay! Okay. Can you do anything with it?
We'll be on our way.
To click everything again just to make sure.
No sweetener in there. Look at this, Spotty. Ew, that stinks. That's gone bad. The Loomies didn't leave anything for you.
Okay, nothing there. Can flat spot get us over here? No.
We'll drown if we go in like that.
Okay. So that does nothing. Skip. And change back.
Nope. Damn. Sold out.
Oh, interesting. We can move the bench.
A little more. Damn.
Who would have thunk?
Damn. No.
More.
Here, maybe?
Aha.
As they look, they'll trip skip over this.
But they don't have a very long distance to fall. So what good would that do us? Wow. Ah, okay, so they're tangled. That worked. Finally.
I got something for you.
Loomies! Oh, how cute! So
These things? Cute?
What a funny noise it makes.
Okay. I won't. What was that? Okay, just a quick bio break and then I will return to you. Just a moment. Hello, lighting. Enjoy your look. Yeah, quick costume change. My soap bottle attacked me and my shirt was not presentable anymore. Go, that's a bit better. And let's return to game. New doggo emote? What do you mean? How is that supposed to be a doggo? I don't get it. Anywho. What is our course of action now? Can we go this way now? Fretchy made it. Aha.
Don't worry, that one's stuck there.
Tried all that. Nah, nothing here.
We just need to get through his body, then it's just a stone's throw to the ports.
Oh, thank you for cheering. Why -2 though? That sounds mean. That won't work. Tier 0 was already bad. Yep, indeed, indeed.
Dead end.
Nothing there. And the bird is gone now, so we can't do anything. Okay, can you go through that crack? No.
Goodbye, Big Top. We'll be on our way.
Okay, so there's nothing
I
possible
hope the
here.
Marines will help him.
Definitely have to leave this way. Okay. That's just the way back. Did all of that. Nothing new. Okay. It has to be something in this screen. Can we throw him over, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Can we get him through there? No. Oh. That's just the way back. What do I need to do? There's a number below 0, you know. If you want to cheer -infinity or cheer infinity.
That's the gate to the port.
Yes. So how can we go there?
That's the gate to the port. We just need to get through his body, then it's just a stone's throw to the ports.
How? What am I supposed to do?
It's the waterway to the port.
Yes.
We'll drown if we go in like that.
Then let's do something else.
We just need to get through his...
Jeez. What? Okay. Did I overlook anything in the other screen? hydrate. Gotcha. There we go. All better. Save the game. It auto saves. I forgot to disable that. I'm so sorry. Let me pause that and give you back your points. There we go. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Forgot to pause that as well. Sorry, I can't name anything after you. Okay. Does that do anything? No. Can you interact with anything? No. Okay. Not really.
Dead end.
Thanks for the potato.
Goodbye, we'll be on our way.
There's nothing here. Can't do that. Can't do that. No. Can't do that. And that as well. Okay. What am I missing? 3, 2, what? 1, 2, 3, go, do 1. Okay. So, what am I doing? Sorry, pause the game first. I forgot the order. Just a moment. I have to look it up. I'm supposed to do squats. Yeah, of course. Fine. Just a moment. Switch cameras. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. My cycling legs don't mind at all. Back to the game. And let's see how we can finally progress. Nope, don't go back. Just nothing. Okay, that's the same thing. If we are LR10, LRT, what? Ah, if you you let me. Okay. So good of you to join. Thank you.
The queen must be really evil if she sends these monsters. I wish we had time to see the circus. The queen must be really... The queen must be...
Same thing again.
That's the gate to the port.
Yes, that's where we wanna go.
We just need to get through, Spotty. Then it's just a stone's throw to the ports.
Did that reveal anything new? No.
It's the waterway to the port.
But there is no boat. Okay. Spot. If you drink water, does that do anything?
Can, but only with an inflatable raft.
Okay, enjoy your lurk. Somehow, someplace, I will manage this. Are you my inflatable raft now? Now it works!
Oh, you're even better than an inflatable raft.
Why did it not work before? Finally. What the duck? Yep.
Are you all right, Rini?
Look, here they come.
Who?
There, Sam and Janus.
With a whole lot of seekers behind them.
Reedy! Sadwick!
We're almost ready to sail. I just need to ready the ship.
Oh no. Come here, Spotty.
No. Hmm. Ah, there we go.
Hooray! Well done, Spotty.
All right, sails are set.
You need
Something's
to
wrong.
weigh anchor? Or that?
Damn!
I wish we could take Sam and Janus along.
What now? There we go.
Reedy! Sadwick!
We gotta help them.
No, we have to hurry.
Stay right where you are.
Kira!
You thought I'd stay paralyzed forever, didn't you?
Hope, more like.
Go away. You can't stop us. Right, Sadwick?
Give me the shard.
No, we need that because we have to destroy Silence.
Never.
I'm the queen. I rule.
I won't let the fate of Silence rest in the hands of a child. Leave the ship.
What?
Drop the anchor and get down here. You can leave the shard with me. Then go over there and take Janus and Sam's post.
We can all go together. But, I mean, we're all going the same way.
This is a rebel vessel and you're royalists. So get off my ship.
No, you step away from the rope.
Leave us alone.
I'll count to 3. Step away, or I'll blast the gate and the Seekers will swarm you.
No, Janus and Sam are still down there.
Don't worry, your little majesty. He doesn't have the guts to do that.
Spotty, handle that?
I won't be driven off by a worm. Drop the anchor and get down here. Ridiculous.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
True.
Ow! Vermin.
Spot!
Oh no! Where did he go?
Damn.
I'm sorry. It's too late.
Spot.
Why don't you turn around? Why didn't you rescue Spot? Noah would save him.
Why? When you destroy the mirror, he'll vanish anyway, just like the rest of Silence.
You're a coward. Noah would do anything for me. Anything.
As a matter of fact, right now, Noah can't do anything for you.
You're a stupid clown, just like Noah always said.
Did he now?
I don't want to go with you anymore. I want to go back to Noah. Come on. Show me where the throne room is. Do something, you useless piece of glass.
Everything I've done, I did it to get you back to Noah. That's all I'm here for. It's okay. I'll set the course and get you to the mirror. Shard shows the way to the throne room, through the light. What light lets hope shine across the seas? No light as far as the eye can see, just clouds. Let's try something.
Okay, do I need to find the right pixel on the screen now or what? Oops. One pixel too far. Ah, there it is.
It's a lighthouse. The light that shines hope across the seas, of course.
Aha.
Did you hear that, Rini? We gotta reach the lighthouse.
The lighthouse, right before the moon. Spot,
Spot is alive.
Spot? Spotty! Spotty, you're back. I'm so glad. Awesome. I want to fly too. But how? Whoa. Whoa.
What the?
Whoa! Whoa. Whee!
Okay. Okay. Kind of like Pokemon.
Woo! Let's play tag again.
Interesting.
Wow!
I'm playing like Flappy Bird now.
Hooray!
Woof.
Hooray! Woo!
Gotcha. Oh yes, very surprising indeed.
I bet I'm faster than you. Watch out, Clouds. You're gonna get chased. All of you.
There's nothing accelerating me now. Oh, there we go.
Hooray! Hooray!
Oof. Ah, there we go.
Hooray!
Yay! Played this game, only remember little parts. Don't even know if you completed the game. Okay, if you do remember anything, please don't spoil. Really?
Whoa!
Ah, okay, just a dream. Good.
Spot, where are you?
Come down, Rini, hurry!
But Spot is gone. We gotta find him.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh no. Ah!
Oh, little Hopper.
There.
How did they get there so fast?
They want the shard. What shall I do? Throw it over to them?
Nope.
No, run for the lighthouse. Now!
What about you?
I'll make it up as I go along. Now run!
No, I won't leave you behind.
Go to Noah, Rini. Smash the mirror. Yeah, run! Hey, is that your head or is that something your neck puked out? You do well on a fishing boat. You stink! Hey, free bubblegum and ass kicking over here, but I'm all out of gum.
Nice quote. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
What now? I'm trapped. Sadwick and Spots? How am I supposed to do this without you?
Does the moon do anything? Stars. Huh.
Shauna said the shard will show me the way. Through the hopeless sea of lights, or something like that. My star so dear is the throne room near. Come on. Oh, how pretty. What's happening?
Ah, okay, so it's a constellation. There we go.
Wow, you're doing great, Shard. A way out. Thank you, Shard.
Okay, now how do we get over there? Oh, fuck. Can't see anything. God damn it. Aha. Let's try this once more. Go, wait.
I want to fly too.
Okay, so it's multi-layered. So we need the next field of stars. There we go. Oh. Go away. Go the fuck away.
I wish Spot and Sadwick could see this.
Go away. Go away. Once more. Nope.
Oh, Spot.
Okay. Would not have guessed that. Aha. Something happens.
Wow. A castle of light.
Ooh.
Wow. This is the throne room. Hello? False Queen, are you there?
At last, you brought the shards.
No, I didn't. I'm here to smash the mirror.
You amuse me.
What's so funny about that? Do you think I'm afraid of you just because you have those seekers? Because I'm not.
The seekers seek the shards. That is their only purpose. Whoever stands in their way will be turned into a seeker as well. Because nothing is more important than finding the shards. The shard of truth. But you're right. I don't need these creatures anymore. They can once again be human, as they were before.
You can turn them back.
I cannot. The merit can. But only if it is restored. Now, give me the shard!
But you're me.
Not quite. As you can see, I am incomplete. And I am cold, while you are warm.
Are you the false queen?
I am not false. I am a damaged reflection. But I will be complete very soon.
But why? What does all this mean?
A lot of questions. And you know the answers to all of them. But you refuse to accept them. But I don't really care. You have something that I've been missing. And you will give it to me. I want the shards.
Okay. It's a tough choice. I don't really know what to do. I will go with no.
No, I won't let you have it.
Oh yes, you will. I have a raging headache. I can't feel my own fingers. You can't even imagine. I'm freezing
So
to death.
what? I don't care.
I care even less. But you should open your eyes and face the truth. Because I will no longer do that for you.
Are we back in reality now? Yep.
Wake up! Noah! Noah! Please wake up!
He is dead. There's nothing for you to return to. But if you give me the shard, the mirror will be restored. And so will silence. The war out there will never end. But the war in silence will end. And the seekers will be people again.
Do you think it'll bring Janice and Sam back?
I don't just think so. I know.
And what about Sadwick?
As soon as the mirror is restored, even if there is no Noah out there for you anymore, the Sadwick here in silence will always be by your side. All will be well again.
That's false hope.
I couldn't care less. I want to go home.
No!
I liked your story. Now, I'll tell you a story.
Okay, I'm still gonna let the credits run. Lightning, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but did someone notice? What exactly? Maybe I was concentrating on the wrong detail or something. Her face? The scar on her face? Or what? You can tell me. She had this same scar as the mirror girl. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I noticed too. Okay, so I thought you meant something else. No, she had the scar in the as the face, as a false queen on her face, and yeah. That's that. I do wonder if the choices we made before in the game could lead us on a totally different path along the way, or if it's basically leading up all to the same end question. Do we smash the mirror or do we mend it? And for sure, since we can go back to the last checkpoint, I do want to check out what happens when we mend the mirror. It's possible, I only played once. Aha, okay. So, we can see. But with a game like that, I do really want to have all the credits visible. Deserves acknowledgement. Really good game. Oh, my third monitor somehow decided it was time to turn off. There we go. I need to look into the sleep settings. Spot as himself. Maybe Nick Fury comes and tells us about a new game from this developer. I don't know. Some good puzzles and a good story. Definitely. I can recommend. And if you didn't play any other games of Daedalic yet, you can check out the Deponia series. Very worthwhile. Back to the shadows. Okay. Okay, and we're back in the menu. So let's see if we can access that part of the game again. Play. Okay, now for the alternate ending.
This is the throne room. Hello? False Queen, are you there?
Oh, last. You brought the shard.
No, I didn't. I'm here to smash the mirror.
You amuse me.
What's so funny about that? Do you think I'm afraid of you just because you have those seekers? Because I'm not.
The seekers seek the shards. That is their only purpose. Whoever stands in their way will be turned into a seeker as well. Because nothing is more important than finding the shard. The shard of truth. But you're right. I don't need these creatures anymore. They can once again be human, as they were before.
You can turn them back.
I cannot. The mirror can. But only if it is restored. Now, give me the shard!
But you're me.
Not quite. As you can see, I am incomplete. And I am cold, while you are warm.
Are you the false queen?
I am not false. I am a damaged reflection. But I will be complete very soon.
But why? What does all this mean?
A lot of questions. And you know the answers to all of them. But you refuse to accept them. But I don't really care. You have something that I've been missing. And you will give it to me. I want the shards.
Okay, let's go with the different dialogue options now.
Tell me why I should give it to you.
You ask why? Why? I have a raging headache. I can't feel my own fingers. You can't even imagine. I'm freezing to death.
You can have my jacket.
That won't do any good. You don't understand, do you?
What do you mean?
Very well. I've been your evil queen for long enough. It's time to face the truth. Open your eyes.
Okay, so that dialogue option did not change anything. It's basically the same scene again.
Wake up! Noah! Noah! Please wake up!
He is dead. There's nothing for you to return to. But if you give me the shard, the mirror will be restored. And so will silence. The war out there will never end. But the war in silence will end. And the seekers will be people again.
Do you think it'll bring Janice and Sam back?
I don't just think so. I know.
And what about Sadwick?
As soon as the mirror is restored, even if there is no Noah out there for you anymore, Sadwick here in silence will always be by your side. All will be well again.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
I know. If Noah is a cloud,
And Sadwick is the rain falling into the ocean. Now that you let go, your brother will find peace. You are not that girl in the bunk bed.
who am I then?
You are the queen of silence.
Did you restore the mirror?
I told you, I wouldn't leave you behind.
Oh, little Hopper.
Hmm. Okay, and that's the same again. Can I skip that? Yep. Okay, the smashing the mirror ending is definitely my favorite. Oh, what happens now? Oh no. He wakes up and she's dead? Yep. Jeez. Okay, yep. Smashing the mirror all the time. Okay, bonus is some interesting pictures. Aha. Character art. Okay, cool. Can skip through that a little bit. Ah. The moth form is so cute. Looks like a pickle. Pickle Rick, yeah. Even though I don't watch Rick and Morty, of course, you know the memes. Guess there's a lesson there. You can never go back. Basically. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright. That's that. Breaking the mirror realizes... What? Releases? I'm sorry. The false queen. Restoring the mirror. She will be trapped in a dream world. Yeah, but the false queen itself is just a concept that's not really important anymore if you look at the big picture. Anywho. Wow. Okay, I definitely need something to pick me up. I can't go to bed like this, so I think we'll do something lighthearted in the end and play Words on Stream, if that's all right with you. I need something to come to a different mindset. Okay, let me just fire up the page. Am I logged in? Yep. Bocotto. What?
Bocotto cheered with bits. Ein Netzwerkfehler ist aufgetreten. Bitte versuche es erneut. Fehlerraute 2000.
What now? What do you mean? I see my stream is up. seen this message too often. You had to share it. Oh, oh, you mean because of the bad Wi-Fi connection? Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Where is my scene? There we go. Words on stream. And let's go for that. Does it work? Huh. Sorry. Stop. Why doesn't the game load? Just a moment. Maybe again the browser source link changed. It happened last time as well. There we go. Edit. No, it's the same. Huh. Okay. Ah, there we go. It just needed a little nudge. Finally. Tialk. Oops. Somebody else can try it. Okay, doesn't work. I don't know. Is that a word? It is. Oh, we should change categories. There we go. What else is there? Okay, first level done anyways. Stolver. Those letters were not in there. Too early. There we go. Oh, Blair, nice one. Real is already done. Total bear. Nice. Able. Yeah. Isn't rebel spelled with 2 B's? I don't know. Might be. Okay, what else is there? Okay, I made that word up, I thought. Let's continue. Blair Witch. He got first. Just wrapped my head around it. Ha! That's just a name then. If there was one more D, there could be a wedding. Ding. Went, of course. Only 5 and 6 letter words now. Ah, there we go. Level still okay? Yeah. True, that one works as well. But now, could be. There we go. Gale should totally work. I'm still logged out. If anyone wants to use it. G-A-L-E. There we go. Again. Ah, nice. Is there... Bangle. Good one. Is that a thing? Nope. Glen. What's a Glen? Except the name. Okay. Next one. Oof. Valley. Uh-huh. Swimming. Cool. I'm just making up words now. Oh, that's one. Yeah, spellings is kind of an issue for me sometimes as well. Ooh. Take a swig. Ah, that was obvious. Thing. Maybe the dynasty? Ming? No, we tried that. And game over. Too bad. One more round? Okay. Let's restart. What the? Ha. Oh me. Come on, one more word. One more. Symbol. Wow. Okay, so that level is done at least. I have no other idea. At least one star. Tween. Very good. Tween. What's tween? Never heard of that. Oh, beats. Nice. The last word. Can we do it? So it has to start with a T. Because of alphabet reasons. Okay. Apparently twee is a word. What do I know? Never heard of it. Can I just say that there's a German word in it? Mutt. Huh. Oh, there's also Matt. Which apparently is the thing. Tint. Yeah, that works. How about Tina? No, too bad. Here's one for the Star Wars fans. Oh, Teeny! Ain't? Nah, it's missing the apostrophe. T-I-N-I... Titanium, nice! Oh, it's missing an S. I would have written tinnitus. Nut? Nah. Oh, come on. Last word. Just one more. Okay, so one last try? Yes, no, maybe? What say you? You don't mind? Very good. Needs to correct my spelling. You need to turn on autocorrect then. Okay. Yeah, let's have another round. Liar. Celery. Cree. Again, the Stargate references. Jafar Cree. Is that a word? Nope. that a thing? Nope. Nope. Cycler. Wow. Totally missed that one. Oh, Hazelby. You got one. Workday ended. Very good. Very good. Okay, at least we got this level. I'm drawing so many blanks. Okay, at least we skipped some levels. Oof. Sphinx. Good one. Ah, I wanted to type hips, but I still was locked out. Shin. Yes, of course. Come on. One more word that I can think of. Ah! Is that a thing? Nah. Okay, so should start with an N. Or with a P, maybe. Let's try with nips. Oh, that's already there. Whoops. What's a fizz? Or is it like the Greek letter phi in plural? Whatever. Ah, there's one. There's something German in there, but that won't work. There's another German word in there. Nope. Limbo. Good one. Nope, there's no T. What was I thinking? Mobilize. Nice one. Mobile. Now we're getting it. Cool. And I'm still drawing blanks. Is that a word? No, that's a word. Damn it. Ha! There are molds in here. Good score. Good score. Next round, or next level, or whatever. Cool. I see so many words now. Now that I can type. Acer. Come on. Why is it not working? Oh, there's a fake letter in it. Right. Oh, is the fake letter? Lighting, that word you just typed will not go around Automod, and therefore it's not in the game. Okay, at least we completed the level, but I still figure there should be more words we can see. Acre. Ah, good one. Pear would have been in there. Too bad. Cool of a took. Tick should maybe work. Nobody? Nope. Okay, so I might be the fake letter. Uncook? Good one. Getting there. Oh, come on. Nude should be a word. Nude, nude. Ah, there's a knot in it. One more point. And I is the fake letter. Very good. Last chances, anyone, please. Ah, okay. But we tried. We tried. And now that it's already past midnight for me, I think it's a good time to call the stream. So for now, let's close that and turn on some music again. And I gotta have a look who we could raid. Who's online? Oh, you're welcome, chick. You're welcome. Don't think I've ever raided Pixel. Okay, let's raid Pixel. So I do have a raid message, which goes as follows. And so let's put in the command. Which now should work, maybe. Yep, okay, there we go. And if you wanna find out what else is new and stuff, check out my Twitter, check out my Discord. I also recently opened up my Instagram. There's not much in there, but you can check that out too. And it was a pleasure playing for you, and I really had fun. And I will stream again on Saturday. And again on Sunday then, I believe. And I hope to see you there. And bye for now.
Hey, Lightning, the crazy herd pays you a visit. Oh, thank you very much. Hazel B, Darth, Mikado. Oh, it's incredibly kind of you guys. Hi. How you doing?